Let us be on our way. Very well. It shall be done.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. A lean harvest, and so many... mouths to feed.
It shall be done.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll write all you need to...
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last 2 in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Logain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Thank you again.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Qunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day. Yes? What can I do for you now? Again? We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Qunari to his fate. I am glad. Yes? What can I do for you now? Again? We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the... The Maker demands justice.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Qunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
I shall do it.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
So what does a darkspawn look like, anyhow? You have... seen one? We're probably going to see plenty soon. Been out to the market. There's not much to be had. You wish something more of me? My thanks, human. You wish something more of me? My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will... My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my... Farewell.
A penitent man.
Would you like something?
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
It has begun.
Oh, is that so?
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Qunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but he went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. Ahos! You're a real...
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
You wish something more of me?
As you say. I will help however I can.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding. I got other gear to sell. You're here about... I got other gear to sell.
Did you see?
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Let him take notice and shine up, and the star all.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will... Thanks for the poultices. They may... save some lives.
As you say. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
As you say.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the... Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up... What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. No, I never actually became a full Templar. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I... The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Thankfully, no. You only start... You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can...
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? But here I am carrying on one. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look in this. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried. My family, well, past a bit checkered. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as Freelow. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a... But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. I ask for the truth. My family reveres. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore... Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak. So I went to Duncan, I did. And I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar, but he never had the chance. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base, but the place, well, they say, will you think on it at least? Soldier's Peak is strategic. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. 1,000... I'll mark down the location on your map.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon... I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the... I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or... It's a process that some of them...
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came. Apparently, she believed that he'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an They were made specially for him. They're unique. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy-like. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these casts, the lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's... Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. I thank the stone. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. Sandal here. I found him in a deep road. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the...
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit much. He might have even been lyrium-addled. He can work an enchantment into just about...
Enchantment!
Well, he does seem to enjoy it at least. Look, we... The things in the Lost Tigers, it's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more, people flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget that. And sometimes, my boy and I... Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. I'm sure...
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, but my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. As to what they think, I truly cannot say, just as I am still human, no matter anyone with sufficient will. But the act of indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. No? Some of the zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the Circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower. I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here. What do you wish of me? If you must. Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not. What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? You mean, is she truly? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. Many centuries. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen, the life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who... Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the chastened Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. The demon within her has transformed her into... I only know my mother is clever, but she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims, but on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the city, but it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is when I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty. They want to believe that he's gone, so that is on them. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place. But there is work.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes... Well, that's what I heard anyway. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed. It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Indeed.
Yes.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth? No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserenus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What?
You are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require nation. Please. The clan came to the Brecilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. They are savage and unrelenting. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant, and the only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. I would not ask such a thing of anyone. Within the Brecilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. We would assist with the Blight, of course, and you would have our gratitude. A reward, is it? Return with the heart, and I will give you something extra that I'm sure you will have no trouble selling. This attitude has been... but... very well. I will remind... I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the where there is so much death. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct... Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice... Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. I must return to caring for my people.
It shall be done.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are, but we have lost much. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you. If there is nothing else you need, I would ask that you leave me to my misery. Dareth Shiral, stranger. Is there something else you needed of me? None of us are happy about this situation, but I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I, didn't ask you for help, really. If there is nothing else you need, Dareth... Is there something else you needed of... But I shouldn't speak too much. Dareth Shiral, stranger.
I shall do it.
What are you doing?
No, Master Verathorn,
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin? And so they should. Truly the art will be long... Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you... Yes, the Keeper sent word. There is a large chest by the Eraville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but... we do have goods that we were going to bring to... I am no merchant, but let us trade.
we move these things?
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. No, I told you to leave me alone. Look, please just... I told you to leave me alone. I shouldn't... I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem, she's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and call... I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and I feel so helpless. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. But the Keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encounter... The Keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's... No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full... I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. I could reward you. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands. See...
Andarin Atishan, outsider. I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge. You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows... Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my... I don't know. Very old. It is said that he keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all. The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people. From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere... What is that? Then may... Greetings once again. I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall... You should speak to Lanaya. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to... Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry. This isn't about Kamen again, is it? No, I am not interested. Masiranas, but no.
So, have you spoken to Gaina? Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter. So, have you spoken to Gaina? Nor would I have expected differently. Wooing? I don't understand. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't No! We've never done anything like that. Never. Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that. Such as? All right. So, have you spoken to Gaina? Nor would I have expected...
This isn't about Kamen again, is it? Then may the creators bring you fortune. This isn't about Kamen again, is... What do you mean? I don't understand. I hope one day Kamen will complete the hunt. Just tell him I am sorry.
So, have you spoken to Gaina? Nor would I have expected differently. So, have you spoken to Gaina? Ah. So, have you spoken to Gaina? You're lying.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's... In truth, we Dalish know little. There is wood that, if treated properly, the Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across iron bark, I suppose there would be no... You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, I excel in making blades from the iron bark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided that would please me. So long as our hunt goeth...
There are places where those horns bring huge prices.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending...
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala.
Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala... Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong? You are kind to say so.
In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am... They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land... We ride the Hala, but never with reins or... In return, it's the Herder's job to speak to the Hala and... I fear she may have been bitten during the... The curse would not affect her as it would us. I can find no wound on her, but... If she's truly ill, I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it, regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming anymore around you. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for...
So, you are the Grey Warden who is supposed to save us?
I thought a Shem would be
hear of an
ugly.
outsider who would
You're
ever
not so
do
ugly.
anything for us.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Very well.
We have much to do.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. So the elves wish the Great Wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. That we do! How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave, while you still have the chance! No, there shall be no talk! You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk! Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst! Has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
I surrender.
What would you like? Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thy kind, so brief of life and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no. Wilt thou then perform the task? It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Go to the east to find this man.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
Very well.
The Elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should... Very well. Command me.
What would you like?
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
As you say. Very well. I will help however I can. begun.
something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can. I'm sure you'll be... If there's anything I can do, I'm sure...
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. He is certainly manipulative, I can tell. I do it too. I await your command. At times, perhaps, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves, and such simple pleasure. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wild. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my... To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was... and a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wild, I find myself at times wondering what...
What do you need? Ask away. I suppose when the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets. Of course I do. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll...
Indeed.
Blast and damnation.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. Most excellent!
so be it.
It is begun.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Then continue thy search, I beg of thee. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf. The Keeper sent you, then you seek Witherfang. I have. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called the staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Magic will not work against the curse. You must end it. No.
Shall be done.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach.
No, we're back at... As you say.
I am your death!
It's a fine thing we've done. shall do it. I shall do it.
To Winterberg. I see. Ah, that will lead last.
What would you like? It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
A terrible notion. A terrible notion. And you give this to me why?
As you say.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it.
powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye. What's this now? You again? Why don't you... May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name? Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Hey? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Where were you born? So you say... But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask? Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of... I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never. So you did. But I'm watching you. If they... But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? Ah, I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Huh? Or does it? Drat. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one. Good. You do that. Time to move on.
It has begun.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out! You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
I shall do it.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. My joy, as I promised, hear it be. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
A terrible notion. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
It's a fine thing we've done.
I shall do it.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins! Protect the lady!
Ah, here we go. The werewolf lair. My mark.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
I shall do it.
No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Shall be done. As you say.
We should combat. Another battle, I see. Direct me.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight. It has begun.
Interesting. 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 A terrible notion. A terrible notion.
Right. No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
It shall be done. Very well.
Tis blocked from behind. We shall need to find another way to follow.
my medicine. Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
I shall do it. Very well. It has begun. I shall do it.
Interesting. A terrible notion.
No, bad.
Would you like something? It has begun. I shall do it.
the day. Here. I shall do it.
Very well. I shall do it. We have much to do. Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. I shall do it.
careful, that wouldn't happen.
It shall be done. As you say.
It is begun.
Ready.
I shall do it. As you say.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps?
Is that blood in there?
What shall we do?
What would you like?
As you say. It shall be done.
What would you like?
I will help however I can.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the Lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
The time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Those whom I have helped are very grateful for what I have done for them. I offer them guidance. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. Because there are things that he would not tell. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own...
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. I believe there is.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has...
It shall be done.
Ah, And here you are already.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered? I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her? Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
What could keep one going after so many centuries of life? Love? Or a bitter hatred that clutches at a heart that should long ago have ceased beating? The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
No, don't do this. Have you all gone mad?
We are doing what we have to. I'm so sorry.
Then you die with him!
dread beast is dead, and the heart is now mine. Well done, Grey Warden. You have succeeded in your task. Small chance of that. But Lanaya knows how to use the heart to cure the hunters, so my people would have survived. Shall we leave now? She is my first. Of course she does. What of it? Excellent. I am most eager to see my hunters hale and hearty once more. It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart appears to have banished all trace of the cursed blood from the hunters. You have earned the reward you demanded. Take it. Consider it a gift from our ancestors to the Grey Wardens. Let me say it officially.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all. Truly? Let me see. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps Manuvinin? I will craft it myself. We are working hard to make it. I am no...
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on crafting components would serve best.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
Oh,
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly.
there's anything I can do for you, please, please, I'm sure you'll be pleased.